Hello, hello. I'm back. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna park this in the mini dungeon for now. And then we'll go from there. Looks good to me. Boss Mills. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Apparently I used the Night Troop buff on this. Oh, I also forgot to use Legion coupon last week. I mean, sure, right? Like, we could get the Night Troop buff every day. I just kind of forget to do it. Hello, Casper. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now we wait for continues and fuck him up. It's kind of nice how even if you don't take Night Troop, you still have the designer stats on all your characters. Wish more events would do that. Because realistically, it's gonna take me like 1 or 2 months to remember to take the events that's on all my meals. Damn, I need to get more damage on this. Imagine not killing slime in the first minute. I should do Gollux.
Amuses me, but this is far from over.
Do I have diligence in this? Well, it's not maxed. So we definitely want to take all of those. None of my traits are maxed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. One boss mill is done. Expiring cubes. Hopefully I remember to use them. Hopefully. Yes. Yup. Did I move the pads? I didn't move the pads. And next one would be Cannon Master. Right, switch the bossing preset. Bossing preset. What did I just click? Pullmaker? Yeah. Right. What else? Did I switch the bossing preset? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, I already have bullets. Oh yeah, the freaking stupid ass buff thingy. Give me crit damage. It didn't give me crit damage. That's garbage. I can't be bothered to wait. Just not gonna have the crit damage. Okay, what do I press now? I didn't press the bullets for gore. I didn't debuff also. I think I didn't debuff anyway. Oh shit. I got stoned. Game is too hard. I tried so hard to take that and he didn't take it. I'm perma-stunned. I forgot to press the things. A good thing the weapon jump lasts quite a while. Oh, no, I got stunned again. Gollux, I guess? Hello, Fred. And then... What else? Lotus. How long did it take me to understand how to make an emulator, the follow tutorials? Not very long. Yeah, I didn't really follow tutorials. I just kind of found information online about the Game Boy. And, you know, like I cross-referenced other people's codes when I didn't know what to do. I don't know, probably spent like no more than a month on it. But yeah, like I didn't really reach the point of like I'm confident in my understanding of it with anything really. Just you know, enough to be dangerous, you know, enough to make like a hobby project and have fun with it. You can do a lot fancier stuff with emulators. Like you could make like a just-in-time compiler that converts like transpiles the assembly to x86 to make it run faster and stuff like that. And there's like a lot of like hardware specific bugs and quirks that you could try to emulate to make it more accurate. Like for every project I make, there's someone who spent like months and tried 10 times harder who made something like, you know, 10 times better than what I made. Well, yeah, I was just playing around with code for a long time. You know, like since I was like 13 years old or something. You know, like 10 plus years of like not actively trying to get good, you know, just me having fun. Just not really, you know, just kind of aimlessly having fun with computers and over time learning things. Like the first time I wrote any code, I think was like GTA San Andreas multiplayer. I wanted to make my own game mode, and so like I looked into it and I copy pasted some code, and it was like a scripting language similar to C. And then like I would set up like private servers for MMOs, and that, you know, I would go through tutorials and I wouldn't really understand everything that I was doing. But at the same time, like, it would make me more familiar with these things. So over time, you know, you start by copying what other people are doing, and then you start understanding and breaking it down. But yeah, I was never in the mindset of like, I want to get good. And I don't consider myself good, because there's people who can run circles around everything I do when it comes to coding. I also like reading about how like certain games and software work. Like I liked reading the game engine black book for Doom that goes into like detail on how Doom was programmed and why it was programmed in a certain way. And it has to do with, you know, how the rendering works is very specific to how like DOS computers worked with graphics back then, and the VGA standard and all of that. And I love like reading stuff like that, even though it's knowledge that is completely useless in the current programming landscape. You know, like, it's just really interesting to me, and it teaches you many obscure tricks that they use. So yeah, just a lot of like recreational programming to entertain myself rather than to make something useful. Yeah, that one is crazy. But yeah, like the way the optimal way to render on like DOS in the era of Doom is like completely like unintuitive, completely different than how you would do it now. bum, bum, bum. So I always had the mindset of like, instead of using off the shelf solution for something that someone else made, even though it works perfectly, like I want to understand it to the point where I can make my own shitty version of it and try to, make it like reinvent the wheel just for fun. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, there's a lot of like cheating when it comes to, because there's no vertical movement. You can't look up and down. That simplifies the calculations for perspective. But not just that, it's like the way they tell the computer to set the pixels on the screen, and the optimal way to do that is completely counterintuitive, and it's very specific to how VGA hardware worked before modern GPUs. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I want to read more of the game engine black books, because the same guy has made a bunch of books similar to that. And the books are open source. Like, if you want to read them, like I have a physical copy of it because, I think the author is great and I wanted to buy the real thing. But they have the source code for the books on their GitHub, and I made like an NixOS environment to compile the books, to like render them to a PDF that I have on my GitHub. No, I made like because the game engine black books are open source. Like I made basically like an NixOS environment with already installed all the tools you need to render the books, to make it easier to render them to PDF. Basically, just to make the books accessible for those who don't want or can't buy them, since they're open source anyway. Another cool channel that I follow is Acerwola. He's like a game development channel. And like it's a real, no, it gives you more of a like a real world look at like how it's actually I'm gonna link it, but without the V. It gives you more like a real world perspective. Like, it's not one of those channels that like tries to make everything deceivingly simple. It's like he's a real developer and he solves real problems that you would employ in like a real game, rather than your average like Unity tutorial that if you try to use it in an actual game, it does like 1 FPS, like no optimization. But yeah, like if you want like real game dev techniques and information, more advanced stuff, it is a great channel. Mainly like this is mainly like GPU programming stuff. So like shaders and stuff like that, and how to optimize that kind of stuff. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, that guy is great. I think he took like a break, but yeah, Javid is like so good. I also watched a lot of Casey Muratori. Like I used to watch Handmade Hero a lot. It's not a short form thing though. Like like it's like uncut streams where he makes a game engine from scratch. But he's like a old head in the game industry, so he has like decades of experience at Microsoft and real game dev stuff. He's the main developer for The Witness, if you know that game. But I watched hundreds of hours of the Handmade Hero series. Still episode 13. I think the first few episodes teach you a lot already in like what kind of mindset to have about things. I think if you get deeper, there's more interesting stuff. Like, I love the when he makes like the profiler for the game. I like that shit. I like um the custom like when he makes like a custom way to like pack assets into the game and load them with his own like archive format and pre-processing everything. That's also like really like eye-opening stuff. Mm-mm. Okay, that's the boss mules. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think the best thing about Casey is that it teaches you to not overthink anything. Just like, make it work and then make it good. And, just like don't over engineer stuff immediately. Like, just engineer it as you go, as it's actually needed, as the project grows. Mm. Like a lot of other people, even people who are like smart and good at programming, they get stuck in like over engineering or going crazy, doing crazy stuff with the coding style for like a hello world project. Like relax, like you can do it later when the project gets big enough. Mm. Like people will legit spend like a week just setting up a build system when the project is like a hello world, and then they'll figure out whether they need all those things later or not. Mm. Okay. Okay. So, what else do I need to do? Dailies. I'm on GMS right now, just doing the usual chores. Just the bare minimum. Like basically, I make 4 bill a week for running my boss mills, which takes like half an hour a day. And then I do grindis dailies to prep symbols for the future when I grind characters past 260. That's all I do at the moment on GMS. And when I'm grinding GMS, I do that plus grinding. I don't need to do bosses on all of them. Like, I make 4 bill a week from copying crystals on 13 characters. If I spread it out across all characters, it would be a bit more, but it wouldn't be a lot more. Like, it wouldn't be like 2x the massa. So I think I'm close enough to like making the most massa out of easy bosses. Like, the massa I make from boss mills, only doing easy bosses that I one burst. On heroic, it would be like making 20 bill per week. Only doing like up to slime. So it's that is how good the massa that I'm making is. 4 bill in regular server is like 20 bill in reboot. So even without, like, even when I'm not actively grinding GMS, I'm still rich as fuck without even trying. Which is how I like it. I like playing this game like a cookie clicker game. And then when I feel like it, I actively, you know, like I do things manually that I like doing. Is this done? Oh, I've already done this. Did I do... Wait. Arteria, okay. Oh, I don't have pats on. But yeah, it's super comfy. Like, I always have Maso to do what I need to be doing. Do I like the new warrior up jump? Not really. I think it's a downgrade. I'll probably get used to it, but I wish they just gave an option to keybind it and make it work the old way. They could just make it a toggle. Like, with the new up jump, like, one of the things that I could do on Explorer Warriors that I couldn't do on almost any other class is I can one-hand rotations without using arrow keys. Even active rotations, I can one-hand. But I can't do that anymore with the new up jump. It's also faster to react in bosses if you can immediately up jump from being grounded. But like, honestly, I find it to be a bigger nerf for grinding. You're gonna be a bit slower and a bit more clumsy in like, if I want to do a movement like this, like if I want to do this, it's gonna be a bit slower because there's more key inputs to do that. There's gonna be a delay where I have to first jump and then up jump. So it's gonna make it a bit more difficult to like keep up with spawn cycles on certain rotations, and I can't one-hand it. So like when I do this, I don't need to press the arrow keys until I need to change directions. Like, I'm not pressing arrow keys right now. And even if I'm up jumping, you know, like if I have a rotation where I start at the bottom, which I did have many rotations like this, and then I go up with the up jump, I don't need to press any arrow keys. So I can one-hand like 99% of the time. So unironically, I found Explorer Warriors to be one of the more lazy and brain-dead classes when grinding because of that. Because like on a Shadow War, I'd always have to have my other hand on the arrow keys. Like, I'm sure I can get used to it. It was just like a unique thing that not many other classes could do. That wasn't really a negative. Now I'm not gonna do Gollux. Man, I'm not gonna be able to get premium accessory scrolls anymore from event shops. Because they changed it so that you have to do like hard Lomian or higher to get the coins that give you the accessory scrolls. Can you buy like accessory scrolls or I thought you could buy accessory scrolls. What are they called? I don't think that's it. I could have sworn for accessory, was it? Accessory for, I forgot. I swear there's like an accessory scroll that drops from bosses, but I forgot what it's called. It's not magical scroll. Oh yeah, premium scroll for accessory. they're not like unreasonable, kind of expensive, but they're very rare, so I might just have to give up on having accessory scrolls. At least until I make all my characters strong enough to like one shot like, because the thing is I wouldn't even want to do like especially hard Lotus, because like I want to drop normal Lotus because it's the 3 cutscenes kind of starts to it starts to get tedious because of the 3 cutscenes. I get a bit annoyed. So it's like one of the first bosses I'm gonna drop when I can do like normal Tenebris will be normal Lotus. So I basically have to get to like, I don't know, like C10 to start getting accessory scrolls again from events. So we'll just have to do without accessory scrolls for a while until my characters get a lot stronger. But yeah, that's basically what they did with the boss shop in the latest event on KMS. Oh, I need to use these cubes. I don't even remember what I was cubing last time. I probably have so many items with no lines because I start cubing them and then I forget the next time I'm cubing that I was cubing them. Didn't I have some expiring ones? What's the expiring ones? Okay, let's see if we tier this glove. Damn, 20% strength. Oh, we tiered. Oh, got crit damage. It's okay, I guess. Good enough. So the superior ring, I think I was gonna buy Meister rings and transfer hammer them for staff forcing, so I'm not gonna cube that. Okay, what else can we use the cubes on? Well, there's like there's the arcanes that are eventually going to the Shadower. And then at some point I should start making gear for Sia, but I don't know when. Making gear is always a pain. I don't have space. Okay, let's see if we tier anything. Hello, Foxy, the middle right. No tier for now. Well, that's annoying. I need to find somewhere to put this medal. Here, the A11. Okay, cool. And then 1k mobs. Let me pop burst here, so I actually do more damage. Damn, I think we're getting to the point where even with my OP guildie, we can't do the Maple M tower floors anymore. They're getting very tanky. Maybe if I actually try to burst. There we go. Up, 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 down. I should buy more nodes and max out my skills on MapleStory. Like, they're only like 600k per node. Thank you, Forusan, for the raid. Hello, hello. That's a Forusan, isn't it? Hope you had a good stream. Hello. Okay, what else? What were you playing today? Nice to see you again. Lot for that. Damn, that's a classic. Do I have my toggle on? Yeah. Hold on, where are we going? Okay, that's done. Okay, let me load up KMS. We should do this so we can get EXP buff. Hello, game. Load up KMS. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. We fucked it up. Can I retry somehow? Probably not. Let me see. Cause like, I don't think I'm gonna get the buff at this point because I already fucked it up. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to stay focused for more than like 30 seconds. Yeah, we fucked it up. Didn't get anything. What happens if I just leave? Can I retry? No, I can't. It is what it is. Can I just buy the buff? Like, what is this? Like, what happens if I click this? Oh, it just what upgrades the upgraded it? Oh, you just change? Oh, that's a waste of massa. I don't want that. I want the EXP one. I see, I see. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, let's go into the thingy that gives a lot of EXP. Hello, Ura. Okay, we still have some of those buffs. Okay, seems good to me. What's the Sunny Sunday? Oh, 3x Treasure Chest EXP. Man, if I hit those two legendary fascias that I hit a few days ago today, that would be so insane. 2x Soul Erda. So that means effectively 3x Soul Erda because it's already plus 100%. And then Mag Souls. I guess we can open the Soul Shards today. So did they get anything? I don't think so. I guess I should have saved the Lucid Soul, but whatever. Like, no one cares about Lucid Soul anyway. No Mag Souls? No Mag Souls. How do I open the Soul Collector? I don't even know where to keep buying this. Super vintage artwork there for Cygnus. Am I not supposed to have like a million Von Leon shard? Oh, I guess not, because I don't do Von Leon. Yeah, I don't do any daily bosses other than like Pink Bean and Arcarium. Do I really not have a single... Like, I don't have 10 Lotus Shards, but I had enough to make a Whale Soul. Interesting. Oh, I didn't open all of them. That would explain it. I did have enough for one Lotus. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Oh damn, it's already... Shit, I should have started grinding like 2 minutes ago. Always takes me longer than expected to do stuff. I blink and it's been like 15 minutes. Did I get two... Oh, okay. Oh, I think I didn't do the Damien one. It is what it is. Okay, cool. One of those, one of those, one of those. VAP buff. Monster Park. Yeah, should be everything. Okay, careful now. I don't want to accidentally proc it. I hope I don't get a light attacker from killing mobs with Rune Curse. Okay, a couple more mobs. Stop. I need to make sure I have boosters also. Okay. What is... I don't know why I couldn't move. Oh, because I grabbed the ladder. I see. 944%. Seems about right. Oh yeah, the freaking shit. I just noticed. Oh no, okay. No, we good. It's the other special node that expired. Oh, I'm not looting. Shit. I probably lost like... yeah, it's been like 2 minutes already. I probably lost like one entire loot cycle because I forgot to re-enable looting. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. Did I buy wealth pots? Yeah. Wait, I should have selected other characters. So good. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum-bum. Oh, I need to use boosters.
신속하게 성풍명월 쾌건망월 신출귀물
Follow this. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. Always forget. How long did it take me to master this class? I mean, the farming is, I think by the time I was like 275, I got fully used to the farming. It's a very easy class.
쾌건나무 성풍명월 신속하게
Oh yeah, boosters. Boosters.
모든 것을 깨어내라 신속하게 물러나라
A rebuff. Also, I have those... Shit, I forgot one of my EXP buffs on Maple. Like... There's like a 50% EXP pot that I'm not using. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. Playlist?
회건나무 신속여풍 물러나라
빠라빰, 빠라빰. 빠빰, 빠라라빰.
물러나라 느려
Boosters.
신속하게
빠라빰, 빠라빰.
회건나무 물러나라 비상창리 신출규모 물러나라
Oh yeah, boosters.
신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 쾌건나무 신속하게 쾌건나무 신속하게
Where's my rune?
창문의 힘, 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 물러나라. 위상찰리.
Oh yeah, booster, I forgot. Oh, I'm on rune too.
물러나라. 느려. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 낙화. 위상찰리.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum.
신속하게 연마상 청풍명월 쾌건나무 신속하게
빠빠빠빰.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 느려 청풍명월 풍생타임 물러나라
Oh yeah, boosters.
물러나라 신속하게
All the boosters.
마음뿐이 상상해 창문이 보인다 내 화가 가득 피어난다 신속하게 신속하게 쾌건나무 청풍명월 차 신속하게
Do you not need VPN to play KMS? Usually not. It depends. Some accounts are locked to Korean IPs, and some accounts are not. Damn, 3x treasure chest EXP is crazy. Even a rare polo, which is like the worst chest you can get, gives 60 bill EXP. But yeah, most KMS accounts are not IP locked, and you could just play with no VPN. You just have to, you know, you'd have to deal with bad ping. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, it depends on the class too. Like, some classes are not very ping reliant. I like having good ping when I can, but it's not like a deal breaker depending on the class that you're playing. Most classes are absolutely fine on high ping. Like, I remember on my KMS Shadowware on the old KMS account, I was farming like 19k kills an hour with really bad ping. You know, like no VPN, 300 plus ping. Now, it's very difficult to get a KMS account. You need to be Korean, or you need a Korean person to let you play on their account or make an account for you. And also, like, once in a while, they need to re-verify their identity with the account to unlock it. So if you do decide to play KMS as a non-Korean, play for the journey and don't expect your account to stick around, because anything can happen. They don't really try to accommodate foreigners. And your account, like the person that owns your account, could decide to ghost you or anything like that. So yeah, if you do decide to go down that route, you know, play for the journey. Because, like, I see a lot of people that play as an investment, like, they can't enjoy the game until they're, like, in the end game. So like, to them, grinding and, you know, the whole, like, gear upgrading to end game is, like, a means to an end. And for people who play with that mindset, it's not worth, especially, you know, in a situation like you would have playing KMS as a foreigner. But if you enjoy playing the game in the moment, regardless of what stage of progression you're at, then, you know, even if you lose everything, you still had fun. So that's the mindset I play with, whether even on GMS, but especially on KMS. Wasted 2.5 weeks for nothing because he already had finished the writing 2.5 weeks ago. Just got to experiment multiple versions of the chorus. Yeah, it happens. I've made so many huge mistakes in Maple just because I was slightly distracted and I lost like billions of massa. It's just inevitable. It's only a matter of time when it's gonna happen, even if you're careful. Oh yeah, boosters. Well, I guess I'll save it for Rune. So I got a rare polo. Okay, so the first half an hour we got 1.3%. Huge. But yeah, it's only a matter of time. You will make mistakes even if you're trying to be careful. I remember like a couple weeks ago I was buying like another double drop accessory and I accidentally bought a thief one instead of a warrior one and I didn't know this. Good thing it wasn't p-socked so I could resell it without paying for another scissor. Even though I had to lose some massa to resell it fast. And I even double checked. Like I was really trying to pay attention before I clicked buy and I still didn't know this. Just the usual. And at least with trading, there's more ways I can make up for my mistakes. But if you have to like self-cube everything, I roll over a good potential. There's no getting that back. It's just gone.
신속하게 신속하게
Yeah, I probably made like 1.5 T in the first half an hour. Activations OP.
성풍내월 쾌건
Yeah, it's hard for me to like really like get into the flow if I'm only playing for like an hour or two. You know, like if I wanna play Maple, you know, I'd like to have at least like, you know, like 10 hours uninterrupted, ideally. So because I reach like a higher level of enjoyment, because it takes me a while to like lock in
신속하게
and get into the rhythm of things. And the same is for any other activity. Like it's easier for me to take one entire day to do to focus on one thing rather than doing like 3 different things every day on a schedule. Like I'd rather do like a 12-hour session of one thing so that I can really like, you know, maybe like 6 hours in I reach like peak focus. Slept but still feeling tired, it'd be like that.
쾌검나무
Yeah, I'm always like, I hate that I have to get so many hours of sleep, and even then it's like I always have some level of like tiredness that I have to deal with, but it's like I just want to do stuff. I don't want to like lay in bed and sleep. And it's also like, well, if you're not tired, maybe you didn't work hard enough, you know? Like, it's normal to be tired after a long day of doing stuff. Okay, that's a legendary polo. Very nice, very nice. It's crazy. Like, a legendary polo already gives 487 bill EXP on 3x Sunday. That's crazy. That's like... I mean, yeah, like, it's still not nearly as good as even like a unique Asphasia, even off event, but still, that's like a lot of EXP. Like, a rare Asphasia is gonna be like 600 bill or something on the sunny Sunday. That's crazy.
낙화
But yeah, it's like your energy is there to be used, you know, like it's like, of course, like after a long trip, your fuel tank is gonna be empty. It's gonna need refilling.
쾌검나무
So if I'm tired, but you know, it's not like I'm actually like sick, that's like, yeah, of course I'm tired because I'm doing stuff.
연마장향
Can't wait for the chest system to come to MapleStory GMS. Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
신속하게
But yeah, like sometimes people ask me like, "Oh, do you not get tired like streaming 12 hours?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but like I like doing things."
신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, I can imagine.
신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명화.
Dude, if I hit a legendary as Fascia today, like, so usually a legendary as Fascia would be almost 2 trillion EXP on with the event perk, but today it would be an extra 200% on top of that. So it would be like what, like almost 4 trillion EXP, I think. Yeah.
낙화.
The thing is, I never hit the legendary as Fascias on 3x Sunday. But if I do, that's gonna be like insane. I would straight up get like 3.5% or something from the chest.
역행. 물러나라.
Dum, dum, dum.
물러나라. 역행. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Hello, Gokus. Damn, I already got like 14 fragments. It's only been like 45 minutes.
신출기는 하.
Almost 6k, getting 8k slowly. Nice. I need to use my Terra Burns on Maple Sea. I think I can get 2 from Night Troop. And I with that, I should be over 6k on Maple Sea after a Word Leap. Yeah, like, oh, did they give a lot of bonk pots? Okay, that's nice. Does the Octopus event have, like, EXP activations?
쾌검나무.
Or is it only the RNG stuff? Because I've never done that event. Bum, 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 bum. Weekly 2k mobs times 3, 5-day attendance. I see, I see.
속에서 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차.
200 bonk pots? Yeah, actually I have so many bonk pots to use.
일정 집중.
Wait, actually, I'm trying to remember what I did with like the Dawnstar coins on MapleStory. I remember buying some bonk pots, but I don't remember what I used the last coins on. I might have straight up forgotten to use them. But yeah, I used like a lot of bonk pots from that event. Prioritize bonk pots over any other resources. Yeah, I should too, but I'm also like so lazy with Legion. So I just always end up slacking. Like even on KMS, I have so many coins and I still haven't decided what to do with them. But there's bonk pots, I think. I need to go eat dinner. Let's finish this rune. I should have done a booster, it's too late now. It is what it is. There's more runes to come. Not like I have coupons right now anyway. Although I guess if I do Monster Park, I probably get a 2x coupon. I mean, it's guaranteed. I didn't resummon. Also, like, why am I still in this channel? Like, it's 70% now.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Okay, I'll be back in 40 minutes. Stay tuned. Enjoy the music. Thank Thank you for being here. We're gonna AFK for a bit. But yeah, let me check how many bonk pots did I buy on KMS? I did buy some. I got like 33. Okay. I should probably do more of these, but like, yeah. I've just been slacking. I just wanna, I don't feel like doing that. So I might just end up letting some coins expire. Okay, so, let me set up park it somewhere. I'll just park it in like the arcane force fields. Up, up, bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll be back soon. Stay tuned. No, I didn't mean to click that. See you soon. Okay, back. Let's go. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, what content are we doing here? This thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's get back to grinding. Oh no, the burning. It's already dying. 90% will have to do.
신속하게.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do Monster Park for a coupon. Well, too late now. I'll do Monster Park later. We can use the coupon another day.
꽃잎을 타고. 연마산. 느려. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속역행.
It's only only one run per day, right? Yeah.
물러나라. 연마산.
Fuck him up. Damn, this burst is so strong actually. Until I fucking die. Oh, I was on Ruin. Nice. Inefficiency flags.
희생창리.
Oh shit. I guess I ran out of potions. No.
신속하게.
Oh yeah, I didn't use a booster during the rune. Rip. Maybe next rune.
쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 신출귀물. 성풍명월. 신속하게. 물러나라. 차. 연마상. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
차.
No, I pressed it.
신검일체
Permagriffin.
청풍령 꽃잎을 타고 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 꽂힐 수 없을 거야.
Oh, what is this belt? Yeah, what is this? Is this belt any good? Probably not. Well, of course it's an upgrade over the EXP belt, but what side effect does it have? I don't see any side effect.
물러나라.
Interesting though.
신속하게
Is there any other boss that I wanna get stuff from? I guess Horntail. Kunai with chain. Like Johnny Fire.
물러나라. 연마상 느려 신속하게 쾌감나무
Game? Okay. Up, up, up,
떨어진 꽃잎속에서
Late resummon. Oh, that's a bit too far left.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
Wait, where's my mouse?
장룡 파천거 승천 신속하게
Up, up, bum. Oh yeah, I need to remember to use boosters. I keep forgetting.
물러나라 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 비상타임
Is the land strong? Hello, Arcane. I don't really get into like the min-maxy stuff. I think Kobe said she's pretty average. But yeah, it's like, realistically for me, it doesn't really make a difference. Like how she sits on the damage charts. But I'm about to get my 7th drop line. So I bought 3 double drops so far. And we're gonna try to buy an earring today. So we get an meso drop earring to replace. You feel strong? I just feel normal when I play LAN. But like, I don't do hard bosses, right? I usually don't do hard bosses.
물러나라
Like, I wouldn't notice if the class was like slightly nerfed or slightly buffed.
연마사나 물러나라
The mobbing does feel like I can get away with being weaker than other classes in terms of mobbing. Boomed 18th Eternal Top? Yo, that's so bricked. What the hell? That is like so fucking bricked. Like, how many months of bosses is that? That's just so bricked. Surely the next one is gonna hit. Yeah, the 20 to 21 is like... And like when it booms instantly 20 to 21, that's like so tilting. Karma for first trying your hat pants shoulder. Second trying your gloves. True. It all averages out in the end.
물러나라 연마사나 물러나라 꽃잎을 타고
Bro, can we get a Silver Blossom ring so I can stop doing Horntail on Meeple? Maybe I'll get like the Noble Ifia ring first. Yeah, I'm playing Korean Meeple. Shit looks futuristic. Yeah, I'm playing IL, which is like the newest Shine class. I should buy more nodes. Like I could max my V skills. Bought first VACBet for 4.2 on Meeple. We just got Lin late July. Damn. Okay. I have no idea how much VACBets are on Korean Meeple. I'd have to figure out how to search for them. I'm sure I can figure it out. Like, I'm actually, like, super clueless about Maple. I'm just, like, slowly figuring things out. Like, never played it before. Just dailies and auto battle. Yeah, pretty much. I do like all the daily content that counts for like the daily stamps and do like the 1 hour. I forgot. I don't even know what it's called. Like border of space or something. I forgot what it's called in English for EXP. And then just auto hunt. Like, where the hell would I find pets in here? Third tab. Last tab. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Wonderberry. This is like specifically Wonderberry. I see. But none of these are Petite Luna, right? Dream Luna. It seems like there's gotta be like another category for like Petite Luna. Unless these are Vakbets. I don't think they are.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Hmm. I'm sure I can figure it out eventually. But these are like the paths that you used to make a Vakbet, not the Vakbet itself.
풍선 창리.
But anyway, I was gonna buy more. I was gonna buy more nodes. Oh yeah, I at least now I have a general idea of where to look for paths. So, has Global MapleStory M ever gotten, like, Challenger gear yet? Because this event had Challenger gear on it, which is, like, insanely strong. Like, my current Challenger gear after 2 missions is, like, 20 stars. They want me to solo hide Magnus next. I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, I still haven't made like Earth Nova. Maybe I should make that. The thing is, I look at class infographics for Korean MapleM and they don't mention Earth Nova anywhere for some reason. So maybe it functions differently on MapleM. Let me see. Translate the description. Yeah, Earth Shower is a scam, and I I made one and then I realized. But what about Earth Nova? Like, is it a bind on MapleM too? Because I don't see, like, I look at class infographics, they show the nodes and they don't have Earth Nova. So I'm like, does Earth Nova do anything on MapleM?
신속하게.
Because I feel like if you're trying to fight like Magnus, you would want to have a bind. I mean, it looks like it's a bind. We'll test it out. How much is this slot? 160? I mean, I got like a billion red masses. I could wait for levels, but yeah. I'm just kind of too lazy to like swap nodes in and out. Oh shit, I need to rebuff. Hold on.
신속하게
Yeah, so... Do I care about any of these? I can't be bothered with like special nodes. It's not selecting anything important, is it? Yeah, we good. Ba-ba-bum.
물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Okay, what do we craft? So the freaking this thing is a bit behind. Then make a bit of everything. Oh shit. That's a rare fritter. Let me write it down. Man, if I get a legendary as fascia today, it would be almost 4 trillion EXP.
성풍명월.
All I have to do is hit one legendary as fascia, and that's like another Angular company worth of EXP.
물러나라. 회검나무.
Okay, some upgrades. I love how they're having the Idon Tisk event right now on MapleM.
연마잖아. 신속하게. 신기기네.
It's a great way to reuse the assets. Music? Okay.
포켓몬. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마살. 신속하게.
Okay, what else? Is there any new quests? Oh, I haven't done dailies.
신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
$205 we get more quests. Yo, the double frag? Juicy.
연마살. 신속하게.
So that's done, that's done. Okay, good shot. I could do the minigame, but it's probably a bad idea to try doing it now. Like, unless I get a really fast solution, I can't do this in one resummon cycle.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Let's see how bad it is. Shit. Hold on. We're not gonna solve this in one cycle. Oh, wait. I did it.
신속하게. 물러나라.
I think the only thing I get from doing the mini games well is just more EXP. Like it's not even that much EXP anyway. I think the ticket is guaranteed.
물러나라. 비상찰리. 느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장.
Whoopsie. Yeah, it's like no EXP anyway. I could literally AFK the minigame and it would not matter.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 느려.
Okay, okay. So now we can claim the tickets. And then we get to gamble on the events. Cool.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Anything else? Just auto hunt probably. I need to test my damage on Hard Magnus again. Now that I have a general idea on how to burst.
迅速か
Oh shit, I need to CC. Okay, so pop this. I keep forgetting I can drag it like that. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 연마사나. 성풍명월. 느려. 신속. So I need like 5.2, 5.3 bill for the earring. Let's see. 29 frags. Yeah, we can buy it pretty soon. Maybe like another hour of farming. Wait, I need to CC, right? 60%, yeah. Nope. %80 could be acceptable. It is a... yeah, it's a sunny Sunday. Burning is gonna be lower. %80 will do.
물러나라.
Giga Rune, let's go.
내 검을 붙들어. 모든 것을 태어내라. 신속하게.
What even is that HP bar? Was it an E-boss? Oh, it's an E-boss, I think. Is it though? No, it's like, oh, it's like a mini boss, the armor thingy that spawns. Oh no, actually it's just the freaking mobs. Like the mobs are just tanky enough that I actually see the HP bar.
신속약품 위상찰리 노력 물러나라 신속하게 차 연마장어 위상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 연마장어
So many fragments. I think I got 3 fragments in like 2 minutes.
신속약품
Bro, why is my 7TV so laggy? Come on.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 성풍명화. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Oh shit. Didn't notice. I look away for 1 second and all the summons are gone.
연마장. 신속하게. 성풍명화. 풍선창리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Whoa, wealth potion. Should I... Can we get enough masu to buy it now? Well, I should put the fragments in the auction house and then You know, we loot a bit more Maso. Also, I shouldn't loot Maso off Wealth Pot, because it counts towards the Maso Cup. So if I sell these, we should be like really close to buying one of these. There's more on the auction house. This one is gone, but there's more.
쾌검나무
Perma late to the resummon cycles.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 불상찰리 연마장애 물러나라 신속하게 연마장애 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
Booster go.
불상찰리 순하지겨
Epic Fritte.
악화 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마사냥 신속하게 쾌건나무 신속하게 물러나라.
Go.
쾌건나무 신속하게 신속엽수 신속하게 출귀물 물러나라. 신속하게.
I'll check back after this wealth pot, see if we can buy the earring.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 꽃잎을 타고. 쾌검나무. 비상창문. 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌감은 끝일 수 없을 거야.
60%? Okay, can we find another 80%? Surely. Yeah, I don't know. We might have, yeah. I mean, I've already CC'd way too many times. If it takes this long to find 80%, then I'm just taking 70% down to 50%. I'm not gonna spend another 5 minutes CCing to potentially find nothing. Music? Hello? How did the E-mobs survive my origin? Usagi. Someone should make like an edit of the Tewi song with Lan instead of Tewi. Whoa, unique time. Legendary, okay. Now, if only it was an Esphecia, that's still good. 487 bill EXP right there. Double node? Epic Fritter. Man, 3x chest Sunday is crazy. Even when you don't get the best chests, it's just so insane. Like, I've already made freaking 3.5%. I pressed it. Ah, where's my mouse?
멀어진 꽃물 속에서 신속하게 신속벽풍 느려
Can you dash while using Hurricane? No, but there's almost no delay. Like, if I weave a dash in, like, you can't even tell I stopped using the Hurricane.
신속하게
Yo, I remember this song. Did I play this on Osu? Where did I hear this? Probably.
쾌검나무
Do you think Universal... Oh yeah, it is on Osu. Universal Cash Up coming to GMS. I think people would be very upset. There is a huge expectation that it is coming because KMS has it. So I think it's likely because they usually don't omit anything from KMS. Unless it's something that would, like, you know, conflict severely with Reboot. Would be Omega Scam, yeah. They're probably not gonna say anything until the patch day so that people get baited into buying back pass and stuff. But I feel like they kinda have to include it. We'll have to see though.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Okay, let's check the auction house. See if we can get the Meso accessory. The drop accessory. My Lan Hexa, I got 21 Janus and some prog on the Hexa. Nothing crazy, just enough to do C10. I'm gonna be selling all my fragments for the next like 6+ months to buy gear. Hold on. So I'm looking for earring. Like my highest level master is like 14 or something. I forgot. Okay, so really make sure that it doesn't have a sister count, that they didn't brick it by making it untradeable somehow. This looks good to me. Even has 4 all stats, which is nice to have. It's not untradeable, it doesn't have a scissor count, I can wear it. It's an earring, it replaces my Meister earring. 5.2 bill, it's not crossword, so I'm not paying a Maple Points tax. I think we're not griefing anything by buying this. Okay. So that's drop line number 7 right there. And it's a fully transferable accessory too. Okay, okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. So that puts me at, like, once I use the wealth pot, we're gonna be, 212? Yeah. Okay, let me rebuff. 7 out of 10 the drop lines. Juicy. Okay, okay. Look at that. 212% drop rate. 140% from gear. But yeah, my Hexa looks like this. So 14 on this Master Core. M3 14. And then 998. Level 1 Origin, level 3 Ascent, level 1 everything else. 21 Janus. And that's what it's gonna look like for a very long time, other than maxing Janus. Because I wanna max Janus. I wanna buy Talahart symbols until I max Talahart. And then I wanna buy like Eternals and Pitched with good potentials. Complete all the sets. And then I'll start progging Hexa again. And when I start progging Hexa again, I will probably just prioritize maxing the Ascent, because I'm not really doing hard bosses anyway. I just need to one-shot bosses. Yeah, my farming gear is starting to look real nice. I guess the only thing with the half earring is I can't use the premium accessory scrolls on it. So I don't know what I'm gonna use to scroll it for extra mobbing damage. Maybe just YOLO ICOG it. Like YOLO ICOG it until I get a satisfactory amount of attack. Possibly. Unless there's accessory scrolls that are not karma, then I use those. I don't know if there are. Like, the ones that drop from bosses maybe are not karma, right? Maybe I could use those.
숲을 타고 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게
So the next thing we're gonna buy is a Meister ring that's double prime messed up.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
And like one day I could even buy like triple prime farming gear so that I have to equip less farming accessories. But that's like really far into the future after I have all the gear done. Like you can buy a triple prime farming accessory for like 30 bill. So it's more expensive, but yeah. It's like they exist and you can buy them.
신속하게 신속여풍 쾌검나무 창풍령 차 노력 흑검나무 신속하게 신속여풍 흑검나무 위상찰리
어떤
신속하게 신속여풍 물러나라 흑검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 신속하게
No.
쾌검나무 신속하게 연마사냥
Whoa, thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. Good luck on hitting 289, 299. Everyone follow Alquest Knight. Follow the journey to level 300. He's only got a few months left. Gapping everyone else in MapleStory. I just got my 7th line of drop rate. Got a I got this half earring. Massive drop. Got my double drop accessories. So now we need just like 3 more rings that are like massive drop, and then I got max drop rate. Pega cheer.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Is it down to 50% yet? Yeah, we got a CC.
물러나라. 성풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 일상찰리. 일상찰리. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I need to CC, I forgot.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
80%, let's go. No wonder there's 2 people here. Everyone is doing the same rotation.
연마장양. 일상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Warning.
마무탄 연금지수 물러나라. 쾌검나무
Hello, Svit. Yeah, I already got 2 legendary polos, which is not bad. I mean, would have been nice to get Asphasia, but big EXP still. Like, that legendary polo is already like 500 bill EXP. It's kind of crazy.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I got my 7th drop line, if you didn't see earlier. Yep, another double prime accessory. Now we need 3 more rings and I got max drop rate.
쾌검나무
Yeah, I can probably do that as long as they're available in the auction house within the next... I wanna say like 3 weeks I can get those. Maybe 4 weeks, because I'll spend some masso to get my mobbing damage back when the new event drops. Need to rebuff.
마우스니 신청 창문이 보낸다. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 흑. 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마선 풍선창을 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
And I think I have 4 more weeks for liberation also.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게. 물러나라. 비생창리. 풍명아. 신속하게.
Oh, there's a few 286 now. Damn, so many people going for 285.
꽃잎을 타고.
Well, yeah, it is like if you have time to grind, it's just easier to grind to 285 than to clear a normal Siren. How much EXP per hour? The thing is, like, the first half an hour, I get way more EXP. And then it drops because, you know, like, I don't have activations and I don't have coupons and stuff. But usually I'll grind, like, 9 to 10 hours a day. And I'll get, like, 8 to 10 trillion per day. Depending on whether there's Sunny Sunday, whether I have more coupons. Whether I get lucky with treasure chests and stuff. But in the first half an hour, if I have boosters, I'll get like 1.5 T or something in the first half an hour.
신속하게. 연마사냥.
1 T per hour? It's a bit less than that. Because like the first half an hour is 1.5 T. And then I might have like an hour of coupons left. And then I'm actually like only MVP and, you know, like 50 to 80% burning usually. Like at the beginning of the day, I can find 100% burning. Like on like a weekday, I might be able to find 100% burning quite often. But today, for example, I usually end up settling for like 70% and then I grind it down to like 50%. And also like there's 2x treasure chest EXP all the time. And plus 50% rune EXP all the time. For the first part of the event, which is gonna end next Wednesday. And then after that, the rates are gonna drop a bit. I wouldn't say I'm making 1 trill per hour. It's just the first half an hour to an hour is very inflated. And the treasure chest EXP. And the dailies EXP. I don't do 7 monster parks, by the way. I only do 1 monster park. And my Yanis is level 21. Also, I'm using... The thing is, I'm using boosters. So there's also that. Like, I'm using Hexa boosters. I'm not using my Soul Erda energy to upgrade Hexa. I'm making boosters with it. So, like, my EXP rates are definitely inflated. We also have like 2x Soul Erda from farming all the time until this event ends.
신속하게 물러나라. 인상 찰리. 플라잉도 좋을 거야. 신속 역풍.
Wait, why did we miss 2 mobs there? Okay, that was weird.
상풍명월. 느려. 신속하게 쾌검나무
Dude, the video for this opening is so good. Like, top 10 best openings of all time. It's the opening for Rosario Vampire.
신속하게 연마 장양 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh shit, it didn't resummon. No, man.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속벽풍 물러나라 덮쳐라 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라 쾌검나무
That's a rare polo.
꽃나무 꽃잎을 타고 비상찰리 신속하게 차. 신속하게
I'm actually collected a bunch of unique pencilier. That's cool, that's cool. I am in desperate need of inventory space though. I need to... We need to drop these, for example. Like, there's no use for these. Dang it. Always late.
신속하게 신속하게 연마상향 신속하게 흑검나무 끝일 수 없을 거야 낙화 흑검나무
So already almost 4.2% gains in like 3 hours, not even 3 hours and a half. Pretty huge.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려. 역시 느린 것. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍명화. 신속역풍. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Just woke up again. Laura. Still tired. Ah, that sucks. I got my massive drop earring, so we're at 7 lines now. Fully transferable.
신속하게.
Now we just need 3 rings.
쾌검나무.
Thank you, thank you.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Back to leveling Lin. Yup.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 창풍명월. 회전나무. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 회전나무. 비상찰리. 회전나무.
Oh, this remix.
회전나무. 신속하게. 회전나무.
Yeah, Non BR is such a classic. Just insta classic. Of course, Lolly God is in this playlist.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 부드러져라. 물러나라.
always late.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
What's the burning? 60%.
신속여풍. 연마살. 물러나라. 비상탄. 하. 신출귀몰. 비상탄리. 창문의 힘. 내 처음을 붙들어. 모든 것을 깨어내라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Wait, this is the Mio version? CC time. %. We'll have to take 70%.
신속하게. 신속하게.
Is it an easy farmer? Yes. Hello, Lonely Thugger. It also doesn't require you to be super strong, which I do like a lot. Because it lets me farm efficiently from the very beginning. And it lets me focus on, you know, like I'm not... Like if I was playing another class, I'd have to put more emphasis into getting enough mob damage. It's a very simple class here. It's very straightforward. Like, it's simple, but it's also not boring, because there's a lot of fun stuff you can do with the movement.
신출규모 신속하게 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 연마선 물러나라. 느려 신속하게 청순해라. 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 청풍년아
빠빠빠빠빠빵빵. Epic Fritter.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라 청풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 낙화 신속하게 청풍명월
Is this from Gotcha Usa? If it's not, it's gonna be the same voice actresses.
신속하게
Oh, it's from freaking Dragon Maid. Really? Is it? It isn't. Or it might be, yeah. Yeah, it is Dragon Maid. The video for this ending is so cute. I can't show it because I'm gonna get copyright strike into oblivion. Need to use boosters. I keep forgetting.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 느려 쾌검나무 상찰리 물러나라. 연금술사 청풍명화
No, I fell.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빰빠람.
쾌건 나무. 청풍명월 신속하게. 표현도 짧게. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, freaking event buff.
신속하게. 느려. 쾌건 나무. 신출귀물. 신속하게.
Need the rebuff.
출근. 신속약품. 쾌검나무. 신속약품. 노력. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 박사. 쾌검나무. 신속약품. 천매지가 태산도시. 망.
빠빠빠빠빵.
물러나라.
Oh, this is actually a good BA. Like, that's... I'm pretty sure that's on pace for 19.6k.
쾌검나무. 태풍명월. 물러나라. 신속약품. 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Booster, go!
비상창리. 성풍명화. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 연마상어. 물러나라.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
낙화.
Wait, is it time to CC? 50%, yeah, we should CC. Before I forget. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I guess I should also refill my water. Yeah, good time to get up and stretch, everyone. Don't be a shrimp. See you in 1 minute. I'll use the bathroom real quick. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can find another at least 70%. Did we cap on treasure chests yet? We should have 2 more. But maybe I missed them. Maybe I capped and I didn't notice.
성풍명화 신속여풍 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 노력
Back to 36 frags already. I forgot how many I sold earlier. It might have been like 33. I forgot.
마구탈 신속하게
Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속역풍 낙화 마음뿐이 숨지마 창문을 보낸다. 매학 가득 피어난다.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게
빠라밤 빠밤.
물러나라.
빠라밤.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무.
빵. 빵.
신속하게.
You busted this nuts. Context. I need context. No, now the screws are stuck. Damn, you really busted a nut.
물러나라. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
My CBT docked.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신수벽풍.
It sucks. Destroyed my vacuum cleaner head for that. What are you doing? Some sus activities.
신출귀몰.
So we gained about almost 5% already. That's so huge. Okay, there's chest number 9. Can we get an Asphasia for the last one? Would be nice. So we grinded like 4.5 hours, and we already got basically 5%. Yeah, 5%. That's crazy. 5% is like what, 5.5 T? Ba-da-bum-ba-bum.
쾌검나무 신속하게 차
Yo, I can't believe Night Lord got a proper dash. Actually playable now. Song? I can link it. Oh yeah, I remember this anime. This anime has like a very like there's like a fanboy character in this anime that was memed a lot. That's literally the only thing I know about this anime because of the memes of that character. But let me link it. Like a test? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we're old. I forget my keybinds sometimes. I freeze and I'm like, what's the keybind for that? Laggy.
신속하게 신출귀몰 끝일 수 없을 거야.
This is such a banger.
물러나라.
Oh, we're out of auto hunting on Maple. I should buy some town scrolls so that I can go back to town.
청풍명월 쾌검나무 연마장어 신속하게
Ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I couldn't buy because my inventory is full, of course. Oh, I bought way too many. It is what it is. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, da, bum. Oh yeah, new quest at level 204. Nice. Such a gem. I love this song. Wait, what did I click? No, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. I was trying to leave the party, man.
승천. 쾌감. 신속하게. 상품명. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월.
We are up to 49 fragments. Solid.
물러나라.
Forgot how many I sold earlier, but we're probably over 80 frags farmed already. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Ba-bum. Have a good night, Angelic.
흰색 옆에.
Mm. 800 USD for all classes, arcane gear, and interactive, calculated with auction house prices. Yeah, I don't really think in terms of money. It's hard for me to like think in terms of USD with Maple. I just think in terms of like how easy is it for me to like farm the master to do that. Yeah, it's just really hard to think in terms of money. Ba-ba-bum. But yeah, arcanes are pretty affordable these days.
청풍명월.
I don't know how to farm 1.5 billion. I've farmed hundreds of billions as a free-to-play. Like, nothing is stopping you from hitting mobs and looting the master. But yeah, I mean, like, just play the way that's, like, most enjoyable for you. Like, if spending money for certain things allows you to enjoy the game more than spend that money.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 회건나무
Like, I've probably farmed and spent like 100 bill already on KMS as a free-to-play since I started this LAN. Yeah, it's just like, it takes some time for you to learn enough about the game and how you want to play it to like find, you know, your own routine and your own way. But you're gonna get there. Just you know, just need to learn. Yeah, you can get up to 5 character slots from Challenger World if you fill up your character slots and then you transfer.
연마산 마음칼 해하지겨
But yeah, like the thing is, when you're actually new to the game, like there's many things, like a lot of knowledge and familiarity with the game that people who are already playing this game for many years, they take it for granted. So they don't realize that a brand new player might not even understand the most basic things about the game. So it's like an experienced player could do 10 times higher, you know, like could do like way more things with the same gear that an inexperienced player would think they can't do anything, basically.
귀상살리
And it just comes down to, you know, like you've played the game for many years and you got used to it and you know all the bosses and you know everything. So it's like the things that seem impossible to you right now are probably very possible. But it's like you can't get years of experience with the game without playing years. Especially like, I mean, some people are faster to like learn things, but for me, I have to take it at my own pace. So I used to be at that point where everything seemed impossible. Yeah, you gotta fill up your character slots and then you word lip and it gives you the character slots that you're missing.
회건나무
I need to CC. It's down to 40%.
신출귀몰
But yeah, basically, players who are very experienced with the game are like living in a different universe. You know, like they're playing a different game because they have years of knowledge that they don't even realize they have.
모든 것을 태워내라 물러나라
You'll see Arcane overall is not good. Yeah, people don't generally go for Arcane overall. Because if you look at the side effects, you know, you could be getting the I have Challenger gear, I can't show it, but you could be getting the side effect for Chaos Rutibus equips, the hot top and bottom, and still benefit from the Arcane side effect at the same time. So having both the side effects and also like, you know, top and bottom versus overall, you have two potentials, two scrolling, two Star Force instead of one. So those are some of the reasons why Arcane overall is not, like, it's basically never used. Same for Abzu overall.
再풍명월
I only have like, I think on GMS I only have like what, 600 monster collection. There's very few people who actually maxed it because almost no one intentionally grinds for monster collection. There's only a few people who are like passionate about it. And my GMS account, I've been playing on it for like 5 years, right? More than 5 years. But like, I don't specifically go to like low level mobs to farm monster collection. If you actually like, if you enjoy doing monster collection and you're intentionally trying to get monster collection and going to those all those low level mobs to farm monster collection and all the field bosses, I'm sure you can get it a lot faster. As to what time frame, it's hard to say. There's like so few people who are actively hunting monster collection, and even those people, usually they will wait for like a sunny Sunday that gives extra monster collection. I'm sure there's like a very small monster collection community out there, but I wouldn't know.
신속하게 생선 창의 신속하게
Oh yeah, I need to CC, I forgot. No, I already CC'd. When did I CC? I have no memory of doing that. Is it? Yeah, it's 70%. Okay. Interesting.
물러나라
I have no memory of CCing.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰 나뭇잎을 타고 쾌검나무 연마장어 물러나라 물러나라
Oh, I didn't resummon.
쾌검나무 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 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, I hit 120 on this. Let's go. So that's another level 2 link skill.
청풍명월 청풍명월 쾌검나무
Ba-da-da-ba-bum.
물러나라 비상찰리 신속하게 감정 집중, 연성 지수, 낙화. 신속하게. 자. 쾌건나무.
따라밤.
쾌건나무. 신속하게. 차. 연마장애. 차. 쾌건나무. 풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Look at those EXP gains.
청풍명월. 느려.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, this one is almost 120 as well. Very nice.
쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Oh, if I do this 119 quests, maybe that levels me? Yeah, it's like really close.
멈출 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Yeah. The mid riot? Yeah, I'm finishing up some link skills. Used up all my auto training. Hello, Foxy.
물러나라.
Are we 120 yet? Not yet. Close. Spent 5 USD for 7 hours auto battle, 7 yellow EXP. Ah, that's not bad. I get plenty from just like dailies and events. I mean, eventually I got through all of it, but at some point I had like, I don't know, I had like 110-minute coupons from something, I don't even know what. And I had like 120 like orange coupons, and I don't even know where they came from. No idea.
신속하게. 신속하게. 연마장.
Okay, that's done.
물러나라.
Oh yeah, what do you get from the 120 thingy again? I forgot. I need to check. I should probably get that. I got plenty of gold leaves. Oh no, I need to find it again. Also, I need to claim this.
물러나라.
Actually, I should wait to claim that until I can actually use that stuff. It is what it is. But I need to find that shit again. I think it's in here. Yeah. So that helps with auto questing. I mean, I don't need to get them right now, but yeah, eventually they could come in handy if I level these characters further.
청풍면. 물러나라.
Music.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연마산의 귀생찬리. 신속여풍.
That's my last treasure chest. No Asphasia, sadly. Still, I got 2 legendaries. So it took me what? Like 5 hours and a half almost to cap the treasure chests. Yo, welcome back, Thope. Thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it.
물러나라. 귀생찬리. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 연마산. 신속여풍.
Yeah, we can probably hit 120 off of quests. Needs to release on GMS ASAP. True. So true.
쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명 연마사나 신속여풍 겹쳐라 신속하게
Oh, I remember playing this in Osu so much.
신속하게
I didn't mean to jump down.
볼 수 없을 거야.
Oh yeah, I need to CC. I keep forgetting.
물러나라. 흐드러져라. 꽃잎을 타고
I do need to CC, right? Yeah, 50%. Okay, see you soon. What the heck, 20%? Yeah, people go in giga hard on Sunny Sunday. 3x treasure chest EXP. Even this map is just like the burning is dropping and dropping. 100% on KMS. I'm still doing like boss meals and dailies on GMS. Still doing my event stuff on MapleStory. Doing my weekly bosses on MapleStory as well. What language is this song again? Like Romanian? I forgot. Okay, it's almost down to 120. Romanian. I see, I see. Hello, not. Classic. Oh, there we go. Spirit Bond character is only 246. Oh, dang. My Spirit Bond on Meeples is like 259. On GMS, I got like almost nothing. I think I got like 1 level. Okay, stop with the quests. Need to grind out your Hexa for BM next weekend. You're screwed.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I can't do that until level 110. Right.
물러나라.
Yeah, I need to keep doing Maple M Tower on those characters and like the Legion thing until they're 110, and then they can do Evil up to 120 and questing. NHC Tanny. Yeah, good idea. What are we going? I think I did all the things on Meeple M.
낙화. 물러나라.
Laggy. Oh, what? I didn't resummon this? I just missed an entire freaking Soul Janus and I didn't know this. Vihila again. Oh, nah. I'm so burnt of running Vihila. Like, every week I die out more. Like, even though I can kill it in like under 15 minutes, it takes me like 1 hour of attempts to kill it. And every week is like, it takes longer. Oh wait, AB Link on Maple M is just like magic attack. So not really useful here.
청풍명월.
30 boss fam and a large drop. That's so huge. Hitting anything from fams is so huge.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, that's so lucky. cleared first ever Vihila the other day, 25 minutes, only second try. It is rather simple. If you have healing fams, you can ignore some of the mechanics. But yeah, I'm just like, I have to take my time with bosses, getting used to them. Like, I knew what to do within the first, like, 2 attempts. But it took me 7 hours of retrying the boss to, like, do it well enough to actually clear the first time I cleared it. It was like a 29 minutes run or something the first time. And then I got better. So like the first 3 or 4 weeks, I was getting more consistent, and sometimes I would kill it first try. And then I started getting worse and worse because like I got tired of running it every week. So it just became like a chore. So now I'm back to like spending 1 hour of attempts to clear it. Even though I can kill it in like 15 minutes. Same for Sea Gloom. Actually, no, Sea Gloom was always bad. Because just the downtime, it just rubs my brain the wrong way. So I just die to random shit because I get distracted. Just 14 levels and 52% more, true. Box first kill? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my first hard Vihila clear on GMS. Also my only Vihila clear because I didn't run the boss ever again after that on GMS. I got a source on the very first clear with no drop rate. Solid Sea Gloom only had a bit more than 45 mil combat. Took almost 30 minutes for you. First time, huge. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, Sea Gloom was like one of the most annoying ones for me. Hello Dumplings, nice to see you again. Like, the first Sea Tanny I cleared was Hard Darknell. And then it took me a while to like get through Sea Gloom. Because I just cannot handle the downtime in that boss. And then, you know, much later, Hard Vihila. How am I doing? Doing great. Yep, enjoying the grind and everything. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else in Maple. We can just close it, I think. .45 mil combat is much faster for Sea Gloom. It's not even the darkness for me, like, it's just like, it's not that the boss is difficult, it's that the boss is like so annoying, so unenjoyable that I can't, you know, I get distracted. So most of my deaths are off of darkness when the eye is closed. I get distracted and I get hit by tentacles. And also I do damage very inefficiently because I get hit by the meteors all the time. I mean, combat power is so different between different classes. Like my LAN, so to give an example, on my LAN, I cleared Hard Darknell at like, what, like 24 million combat power? And Sea Gloom at like 25 or 26, I forgot. Something like that. I forgot exactly. And like my Dark Knight on MapleStory Challenger Worlds cleared Hard Darknell at 26 mil or something. Well, actually the practice mode was like 24 mil. But again, combat power, you shouldn't look at combat power. Like, combat power is just not a measure of your damage. You could have really low combat power and be really strong because your damage comes from things that don't affect your combat power, and vice versa. How much damage? According to Maple Scouter, I was like 108% or something for Hard Dark now. But yeah, like, forget about combat power, because if you progressed your character in like an unconventional way, or you just so happen to have a class where the combat power is not inflated, or is very inflated for one reason or the other, it's just not like not a good enough measure of your damage to like compare. Yeah, nodes are not reflected, hex is not reflected. The Challenger Word passive also affects your combat power though. Only the Ignore defense is not reflected in your combat power. So like right now my LAN is 58 million combat power in bossing preset. And I can do, like, if I play good, I can do hard Vihila in 15 minutes. But, you know, I usually don't get it first try. I'm just, like, more tilted every week. But it's okay, because I'm done with Liberation in 4 weeks, and then I can stop doing bosses. I wouldn't say I wouldn't focus too much on the combat power. Like I wouldn't use that to say like the class is weak. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like if you wanna really get into optimization, you'd Maple Scouter your shit, but it's so annoying to do Maple Scouter for GMS. And it's like, it's not really that important anyway. Like, who cares? Just eyeball it, go by feel. I just solo. Yeah, I also just solo, but even 10 to 15 minutes is like too tedious for me. Like, I cannot handle doing hard bosses every week. It's like, it wears me down. Like, the only reason I've been doing C-Tanny is for the Genesis weapon, and I'm not doing that again. Like, next time I'll just wait until I can brute force them harder. Like, next time, I'll just clear them once in practice mode for Challenger Ward, if I'm doing Challenger Ward, and then stop doing bosses, because it's too much. I had fun, like, learning C-Tanny for the first time, though. Like, the first clear was fun. Yeah, when are we getting open API? It's ridiculous. "28 minutes Hard Will? I could never. Hard Will was one of the last bosses I cleared. Like, I cleared Hard Vihila before Hard Will, because I just couldn't do a low damage Hard Will run. I have to be able to burst down the last 50% or close to be able to survive a hard wheel run. Yeah, it is. It's both difficult and annoying. So it's like you're not having fun retrying it, and it's also difficult. Like Vihila, at least it's fun to retry it, and it's difficult if you're not using healing familiars. Same for Darknell. Like Darknell is both. It's fun to retry. There's no downtime. You know, just re-enter, immediate action, no tests, no waiting. So I could retry Vihila and Darknell all day, and that's also what I mean. That's what I did, right? The first time I cleared those, you know, Vihila like 7 hours non-stop retry. Darknell a bit less, but yeah. I can retry those bosses all day if it's for like a you know, one-time clear, and then it's done. Obviously, every week, I'd be burnt out after like 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah. With resistance skill, it's a bit easier, but yeah, even then, it's like you gotta be able to burst it down pretty low to be able to finish it off with resistance link. It just gives you a bit more wiggle room. Like maybe you need like, you know, like 20% less damage. But yeah. Yeah, I'll just I can't think of anything else I can do on MapleStory right now. I mean, I could like auto quest. I mean, it doesn't hurt to like auto quest one of the level 100 characters to get extra EXP, even if it's like very slow. It's better than just closing it. How difficult? For me personally, it takes less damage to do hard Darknell than Sea Gloom. Like, I've cleared. So, my LAN was the first time I ever did a low damage hard Darknell clear, and I managed. Like, it was way more approachable than Sea Gloom and obviously Vihila. And I cleared it before Sea Gloom, and then I got strong. Like, I timed out in Sea Gloom, and then I did Darknell. And then clearing Darknell made me stronger because of the Challenge Award passive. And then I was able to clear Sea Gloom when I got stronger. I think if you're like a really good player and you play perfectly in Sea Gloom, like the problem with Sea Gloom is that you have to be like super tryhard god gamer to do perfect damage and synchronize everything with the openings. And also do damage when the eye is closed. So like in theory, they require a similar amount of damage, but in practice, you lose a lot more damage in Sea Gloom than in Darknell. So yeah, I had like if you cleared Sea Gloom, you can 100% do hard Darknell. Even normal Vihila was very daunting. Not because of damage requirement, just because the mechanics are very difficult. So it took me many hours of practice to get used to the boss to not die out or string out very quickly. Because it's like when you're new to Vihila, you just get HP damage from everything, and then you're constantly running around trying to take strings to heal. And yeah, if you start HP dying, it just gets really bad. It becomes more and more punishing the more you lose skulls through HP death. Especially the first phase, some attacks have really weird hitboxes and it's not super easy to react to them. So it took me like so much time spent in Vihila to get used to the flow of the attacks and how to like react to them quickly. So yeah, like normal Vihila was more about me having to learn the boss rather than not having the damage. Same for hard Vihila, honestly. Like I'm sure I had the damage to do it much earlier. But I couldn't play in a way that where I was like constantly doing damage to the boss.
물러나라.
And so that's the LAN. And then I did it all over again on MapleStory Challenger on a Dark Knight. And again, I was able to clear a hard Dark Knight way before I was able to clear Sea Gloom. Like, I cleared hard Dark Knight, and then I tried Sea Gloom, and I timed out with like 10% left, right? Not tired of LAN. Gonna level LAN on GMS. I mean, the LAN on GMS, I can do it whenever I feel like it, but I'll probably just park it at 260, honestly. Well, 270, finish the Burn Beyond. Like, I'm not grinding at LAN to 285 on GMS.
물러나라.
I'm not grinding characters to 285 on GMS yet, although I have plans to do that. Like my next thing on GMS after hitting 11k Legion will be grinding max ascent skill on all my boss mills, which will get me some levels, but it's definitely not gonna get me to 285. Died out at 2%. Yeah, that's so annoying. Grinding LAN on MapleStory. No, I just like... I'm just gonna finish the event shit, right? I'm gonna get it to 270, do the challenges, and then it's done. That's probably what I'm gonna do. For the other regions. And then, like... Obviously, like for GMS, eventually I'm continuing to level all the classes and making them stronger, but I'm not like, I'm not doing like another, I'm not full sending LAN on other regions, basically on release. Yeah, the Burning Beyond is anything, just whatever you set as your Hyperburn. When you hit 260, you can start the Burning Beyond on your Hyperburn. Also, I hope we get the same insane EXP activations that KMS got with this event. Like, I hope they don't completely change the event to something else, which they probably won't, but yeah. Because I want to use this insane EXP activations on all my characters. Like, I'm gonna try to cap activations on like 20 characters per day. It's like so much EXP. Like more EXP than Brumi.
쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
We should have gotten Octopus instead of Nitrip during Challenger World Season 1. Yeah, that's true. Like, you never know. Because sometimes GMS does significantly change the events since Go West. But yeah, like, I would expect the activations to be the same as KMS. They breaked by disabling Nitrip. Yeah, it's so fucked.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 청풍명월.
Need to CC.
물러나라.
Man, 3x Soul Erda on this sunny Sunday is crazy. The amount of boosters I can use. Damn, that's crazy that the burning is this down. This down bad. Bro, where's my burning? What the heck? That's crazy. Like, this is like the most low-key map ever. Like, no one goes here. But, yeah, Treasure Chest Sunday goes crazy.
쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 신속력품. 연마잖아. 물러나라. 성풍명왕 낙화. 물러나라. 신속하게. 헉! 쾌검나무.
Is there a higher level quest I can do here? I guess not.
위성창리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Next burn will be in Winter Patch. When is that expected? Probably mid-November. That's when it usually is. I think someone said like the day after Challenger Gear expires. Speculative, obviously, but yeah. That's usually how it goes.
꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 차. 성풍명왕. 물러나라. 연마상아, 물러나라. 느려.
Yo, who remembers the quest line from the hospital girl in old school Maple? Where I think she made you collect the charms from Ant Tunnel from the zombie mushrooms. Yeah, Maple M still has that. I mean, Maple Dasta probably still has it too.
비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 나무탈.
Oh no, the lag.
비상찰리. 연마상아. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 것만요.
Also, I guess I could grind mini dungeons on the link mills, maybe. I don't know if I have tickets, but I could be another way to get some levels.
신속하게. 신속약품. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 차. 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 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신출금 물러나라. 신출귀몰
Hello, barcode. I'm enjoying the game.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 귀생찰리
Am I lagging? There we go.
신속하게 신속격파
Rebuff. What's the burning?
물러나라
60%.
신속하게 느려 느려
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 청풍명화 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마사나.
Make the CC.
쾌검나무. 낙화. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 비생창리. 쾌검나무.
The rope lift trick. Where the hell is my mouse? Oh damn, you can do the event thing? Oh, but it's once per account, I see.
연마사나. 물러나라. 신수격풍. 차. 비생창리. 쾌검나무. 연마사나. 신출귀모. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 낙화. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Yeah, I completely forgot link skills on this.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
What was the link skill again? Just final damage, yeah. And buff something. Buff damage? That's weird. 0 EXPD? What do you mean? Did you not grind today? Won't be able to find the map because everyone is online during rune day. Dang. Yeah, hopefully they bring over the 8 instances from KMS and 60 channels and all of that.
청풍명월 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 마무탈 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월 신수벽풍 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 차. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 마음껏 흥하자.
Bum, 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 bum. Need to CC, I forgot.
신수지었고 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 비상찰리.
Let's see how much EXP we get in the mini dungeon actually. Hello, young slick. Actually, I need to compare the mini dungeon EXP to like the Star Force Field EXP at this level for Legion Mills. So it's like 2.5k something, 3k, 3.5k. Okay, what about... Wait, do I have to like finish it? Or do I lose my entry if I leave? Hold on. Okay, it lets you continue when you re-enter. That's what I thought.
연마산이 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Okay, how does that compare to, let's say, going to this? Surely this one is more EXP. yeah, that's way more EXP.
신속하게 신속하게 낙화 물러나라 신속하게 차. 물러나라 귀생찰리 물러나라
빠빠빠밤.
물러나라 귀생찰리 연마장어 신속하게
Need to rebuff.
회전문
Need to rebuff. Oh shit, I didn't resummon.
물러나라 마음이 승선 상명이 도난 내 화가 가득 피어난다 신속하게 차.
빠라빠라빠라빠라빠라빰.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라.
빠라빠라빠라빠라빠라.
비상찰리 쏟칠 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신경질. 물러나라. 일상창리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마잖아. 신출귀몰.
So much EXP. 6.3% already.
물러나라. 창풍명화. 신속하게. 신속여풍. 신속하게. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 낙화. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속격포.
What up, Angelic? No nitro? What do you mean? Asking for a sponsor? What do you mean?
느려. 창문의 힘. 내 검을 빛내. 모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 연마상야. 신속역풍. 비상찰리.
Why do Microsoft employees not like solo work? They have teams now.
떨어진 꽃잎.
Good one.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신출귀물.
Keep spamming Madge. There's no need to be upset. Unrust your gym is. Unrustle your gym is. That was the meme. There is no need to be upset. Remember the flying lawnmower video? I wish I had an emote of that, but I guess it would be too small to like... Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, forgot the resummon.
연마잖아. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
I need to CC.
물러나라.
30%? Uh, 60%. 40%. Oh no, man, we're gonna have to start settling for 60%. No, where's my burning? Everyone leave the map. What the heck, 10%? Oh no, man. The grid for EXP has consumed everything. Nope. We're gonna have to settle 60%. It's actually bricked. Actually impossible to level, because it's not 100% burning.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh, need to rebuff. Oh, didn't resummon.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 차. 연마장애. 느려. 신속하게. 연마장애. 차. 신속여풍. 느려. 꽃잎을 타고. 만남. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신수기어풍. 이상창이. 쾌건나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
I don't remember if I got my strawberry farms last week on KMS. I might have forgotten.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 신속하게. 물러나라. 연마잖아. 쾌검나무
Yeah, we grind it down to 40% because I can't find anything higher than 60%.
귀생찰리 신속여풍 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쓸 수 없을 거야 천매지가 보이지 않는데라
Gigarune.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 일정집 물러나라 낙화 신속하게
Got the Lind 203. Goodbye Forever Challenger Wood Season 1.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
7 Axe Monster Park, then Leaping. Yup.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 수 없을 거야. 성풍명을 노력
Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
쾌검나무 마음이 상승 창문을 두는 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 느려
Oh, what the heck? How did they die? Bruh. What, do I have potions? I do have potions, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I died on Maple. I have potions.
풍선 차이 신속 역풍 신출기물 물러나라
Am I still in the party? Yeah. I see party EXP, yeah.
신속하게
Yeah, it's like complaining that I have low HP or something. I don't know. No, I have no idea. It said something about HP. I should probably change which potions I'm using to potions that I'm looting from mobs.
쾌검나무 물러나라 느려 청풍명화 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 차 연마장 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속여통 회검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
I need to make a booster. Or not. I'll save it for the Giga Rune.
신속하게
How many MVPs do I have? Okay, we need to restock. I was looking at the pitched prices, and it's been like, what, 3 weeks since they nerfed the drop rate and stuff. And the pitched prices are like more than double for the items affected. But the thing is, like, they're still affordable. Because it's only like a small percentage of the total price of an item with a good potential. The only one that's like really steep is Total Control. Because it was already like, I think it was already like 20 bill or something. Now it's like 40 bill. I'm curious to see how the prices are gonna evolve though. Because it's only been 3 weeks, so it's like not enough time.
신속하게
Or I don't know how long it's been exactly, but it couldn't have been more than like 1 month since they did that.
신속여통 회검나무 회검나무 신속하게
Yeah, that mix was fire. Why does YouTube do this though? Like, I just want my playlist to start from the beginning, and it has to do a bunch of...
회검나무
I have to do a bunch of junky shit to make it do that. So that's why it kind of skips when it switches to like a different entry in the playlist. Didn't resummon anything.
물러나라. 신속역풍.
You're 49%?
신속역풍.
Yeah, almost 7% gained. And this is a cool version. I like those. I swear the version I used to listen to is different than this one. Yeah, it's the DJ Splash remix of Flying High. Damn, yeah, that's the best version. I like it. 7% in how long? It's been like... So there's some AFK time. I guess it's been like 8 hours and a bit over 8 hours. Not quite 8 hours and a half, I don't think. Let me see. So I used how many wealth potions? 17, but we just started the 17th. So yeah, it's like a bit over 8 hours. Full-time job? Hey, I don't have to grind this long. I just grind because I feel like it. The first half an hour is like the most valuable because you get like 1.5 T in the first half an hour. And if you wanna, like, if you're trying to farm Masa, then you're probably better off stopping after you hit the Masa cap. Because then it's diminishing returns, you're only farming fragments after the first, like, 4.5 hours. So fast, only get 1% per WAP. There's a lot of event perks that are giving me more EXP, and also this map is within one level. So I get the 1.2x EXP bonus. And the burning is decent, although today it's lower because it's a sunny Sunday. But usually I'd get like 70 to 100% burning. But right now we are settling for 60%. And actually I think I need to CC. Yeah, it's down to 40%. And then the event perks, there's 50% run EXP. There's like 100% treasure chest EXP. There's like 100% soul Erda, so I make more boosters. I don't really care about the Master Cup. It doesn't really bother me at all. I'm one of the few people who will actually hit the Master Cap, but almost no one farms that much. But even though I hit the Master Cap, I don't really care. I think it makes sense to have a firm hold on the economy. Like, they're really serious about keeping the economy healthy. So I'm mostly neutral, maybe slightly positive because it keeps my Maso worth more than it would otherwise be. Yeah, I think there was a lot of misinfo about how the Maso Cup worked, but yeah. It takes like, if you have enough drop rates to, you know, like get the Maso bags always, you know, like 67% or whatever, it's gonna take you like 4.5 to 5 hours to hit the Maso Cup. Oh my god, I need to CC. And it takes a bit longer the higher level you are. You know, it might take a bit longer if you're like 290 plus. Because it goes up as you level. Hello, Arcane. So yeah, it's like let's say like 5 hours of farming. People clueless about Maple Points, the coin system, the Master Cup itself. Yeah, I mean, it's like people never played with trading, so it makes sense that it's hard to understand. It's not account wide, it's per character. I wouldn't farm on multiple characters on KMS because I'm focusing more on my LAN. You could do that, but yeah, it's like, unless you're like a Legion main or you're like going hard on your Legion champs, unless you're like part of the top like 0.01% of players, you're probably not playing the game hard enough that you feel like you have to continue farming after like 5 hours. You can continue farming fragments. Like, fragments are worth a lot on KMS. Like, if I farm to Maso Cup, like, let's say I'm like, you know, let's say, like, because right now I'm not getting the maximum Maso I could be getting for many reasons. But, like, let's say you have, like, all the percent Maso from, like, Legion and Artifact, and you're level 290 plus. You can farm, like, so you farm to Maso Cup, you're gonna make like, so no Legion wealth, 635 mil. With Legion wealth, it's like 760 or something from looting Maso, but then you're gonna make like 600 mil from looting fragments. Right, like you're gonna make like 500 to 600 mil from the fragments you loot in that time. So almost half of the Maso that you're making from farming to Maso Cup is the fragments. And yeah, I mean, if you want to farm past the Maso Cup, you will lose half of the Maso per hour, effectively. In terms of, you know, like the value of the things that you loot, not just the raw Maso. But you could keep farming past Maso Cup like I do. It's just like, most people are not even hitting the Maso Cup anyway. But yeah, like, I don't really feel bad. I don't feel that bad about farming past Maso Cup right now. Once I get max drop rate though, I'm not gonna farm past the Maso Cup. Once I got max drop rate, I'm just farming the Maso Cup. I'm getting way more fragments. And so I still get really good Maso within the Maso Cup. Yeah, I mean, we have Frenzy on GMS, so it makes sense that the fragments are worth 1/3 what they are on KMS. Like, on KMS, like, in Challenger World, fragments are like 6.6 mil each. On Luna, I think they're like 5.5. I mean, they fluctuate sometimes, but I think that they're like 5.5 on Luna. on KMS. Because it's 3 times as hard to farm fragments than on GMS. It's the same with Massa. Like, Massa is worth, like... 1 bill Massa is 25k Maple points right now, and the Massa market is bad right now. At the beginning of Challenger World, 1 bill was like 37k Maple points. So like whenever KMS comes out with like a battle pass or anything that is monetized and requires Maple points, it's just free for me. Like it's like free. It's not even like I'm spending Massa. It's like I literally get more. Oftentimes I get more Massa out of buying the battle pass with Massa to Maple points. Because like this battle pass gives like 400 fragments, right? Like I paid 50k Maple points for this battle pass. Even if you just look at the fragments, like only the fragments already give me back more Massa than I spent on the battle pass, right? So it's not even, I'm not even losing Massa as long as I'm using the fragments. And then there's more value on top of that. So it's really good for free to play. You play 10 hours a day. It's easy for me though. I mean, you don't have to play 10 hours a day. It's just like, it's free as in, like, you're not actually spending Massa on it. You know, like on GMS, if you want to buy a battle pass with Maple points, you're spending like billions and you don't get the value that you put in back because the Massa is worthless on GMS. But almost all the battle passes and Maple points things on KMS are really good for free to play. Like paying for Angler Company EXP is really cheap for how much EXP I get. Like the 10k Maple points tier for Angler Company, I get 3 trillion EXP per week, and I'm effectively spending, like, it's a net loss of 150 mil per week for 3 trillion EXP per week. What's the Massa Cup? It takes like 5 hours of farming to hit the Massa Cup. A bit less if you're low level, a bit more if you're high level. Like if you're not even 260, you're gonna hit the Massa Cup a lot faster. If you're, you know, like my level, it's like 5 hours, maybe a bit more. If you're like 290, it might even take a bit longer. It's something like 5 hours though. It also depends how good you are at farming. Most people are not try hard at farming. Like most people are not gonna be pulling the rates that I pull, so they're gonna take longer to hit the Massa Cup. One bill? You're not gonna make 1 bill in 5 hours. It's like, so what I calculated for my long term, like when I'm 290 plus in Talahart and I have all the percent Massa from Artifact and everything, it's 635 mil with no Legion wealth and 760 something with Legion wealth. And then on top of that, there's about 500 mil in fragments. That's within the Massa Cup, so like 5 hours of farming. So you're basically farming like 30k Maple points a day or something. You know, like 25k to 30k. I mean, more like 30k Maple points a day, yeah. when the master market is bad, more if the master market is good.
물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고
Yeah, it's like it's really comfy for me. Like, I think like the thing is I don't even look like the value you farm per day is good, but I don't even look at that too closely. I think the biggest thing for me is that I'm not forced to do any like particularly hard content to make this much profit. Like, I can do hard content and make more maso if I want to. So if I actually did hard bosses, then I would get even more income from bossing. But I don't have to, and I still make a fuck ton of maso, and I can buy my way up to whatever I want. So like my today Inkwell gave you 2x for free. Huh? Oh, what the hell? 99%? That's so good. Oh yeah, welcome back, Patty. So yeah, I think like for me personally, the biggest thing is like my base gameplay loop of like I don't want to do any hard content. You know, I want to be like super chill, super brain dead, no pressure to do anything. You know, literally, like, I don't want to do any boss that I can't one shot. You know, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to feel like, oh, there's like all these things I have to do every week. I can still like get a fuck ton of maso per day to do things, and I always have enough maso to do things. And there's always the things that I need on the auction house. What about one small limbo min clear? I mean, I don't mind doing a min clear for the first time. Just, not every week, right? Like, I enjoyed clearing Citani for the first time. For the first, like, 1, 2, 3 weeks. Doing the min clears. But yeah. So like the biggest thing that I seek is to have maximum flexibility where I can play almost any way I want. You know, there's like more ways, as many ways as possible to obtain maso and then use the maso to do whatever I want and not being forced in one way to make maso. I don't do weekly bosses. Not always. I don't want to be forced to do weekly bosses, right? I don't want to be forced to play in any single way. I like bossing, just I don't want bossing to be this weekly chore, right? Or any other thing, right? Like, I don't feel like I'm forced to farm. You know, I'm just farming because I want to. You know, maybe, you know, like, maybe there's a period where I'm like, oh, I want to do boss min clears, which is, I did that for a bit with Challenger Worlds. I was spending like a significant amount of time retrying bosses and doing min clears. And then I went back to farming. So I like that no matter what I feel like doing, it doesn't like completely negate me from doing things. You know, because like everything that generates massa can do everything when you have trading. So I don't want to do bosses, I can still buy whatever gear I want. The only exception being like the Genesis weapon, but yeah. And there's also flexibility for people who don't want to farm, because you can buy more EXP with Massa. Like, you can buy Angular Company 40k Maple Points EXP with Massa. You get way more EXP without grinding. My LAN is not lived. I've been working on it. I'm very burnt out because of it. I'm never running bosses again after this. Like, I'm never libbing again with low damage after this. Like, if I ever make like a Legion champ on KMS, before I even start liberating, I'm gonna put like 200 bill worth of gear on it, so I can one burst the liberation bosses. Can like one shot C-Tanny every week. One more week? How would it be one more week? What? Like, there's hard lucid after a hard will, and then there's no, I already did hard lucid. There's hard Vihila, and then I have to get another 1,000 traces, right? I've never lived before. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it should be like 4 more weeks, because like you know, like the next mission is what? Oh yeah, lucid, then another 1,000 traces, and then Vihila, and then another 1,000 traces, and then it's done. Yeah. Because like bossing for Maso, like like spending hours bossing for Maso in regular server is quite worth. In terms of like how much Maso you get for how much time you invest. Especially on KMS, like the higher boss crystals are a lot of Maso. Like Kobe said, he makes like what? I think he said like 11 bill per week or something in boss crystals. That's like, you know, that's like the same maso I make, like a similar maso that I make farming like 9 hours a day, right? But that's just like from boss crystals. Because if you're doing, you know, like really hard bosses, those crystals are worth a fuck ton. So it's like, if you like bossing, you're gonna be rewarded for it. But also, it's not the only way to go. $9 bill a day? No. I mean like per week. You know, like the bossing, like the maso Kobe gets from boss crystals in 1 week is comparable to the maso I farm in 1 week, farming 9 hours a day. Right? Except, you know, like I put in way more hours to get the same maso. But So like, if you're, if you're someone who likes bossing and likes tryharding bosses and actually progressing, you do get rewarded quite a lot for it. But it's also not the only way to do it. So I can still obtain all the gear and brute force the Genesis weapon liberation without ever clearing any of those bosses. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it is very much worth to spend hours on hard bosses in terms of time efficiency. Like, I'm choosing to farm knowing that it's, like, technically not even efficient. But the fact that I can play the way that I want and still get all the things that I want is great. I can do whatever I want, basically. Like, there's less limits, basically, to what I can do. Is Lan worth as a Legion champ? I think it's a really straightforward class to play. I think it's gonna be really popular. It's as straightforward as like a bowmaster, but it's even easier to make sure that you land all your burst damage because it's a very compressed burst. It's more fun to, like, the movement. It makes it really fun to play and makes it easier to, like, dodge stuff.
낙화, 청각. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 성풍명왕. 신속하게. 신속하게. 느려.
But yeah, this pass, like, 50k Maple points is like 2 bill, but you get like 400 fragments from it, and that's already like 3.6 bill in fragments or something. And that's not even counting all the EXP you get from it, right? You get 20% EXP passive, 200 normal mob damage, a bunch of EXP tickets, Transcendent Potion. Okay, the EXP tickets, like, that's the free tier, but the paid tier has more. So it's like, if you use everything in the Battle Pass, you're literally getting free Maso by buying the Battle Pass. Like, they're paying you to buy the Battle Pass. Even if you use Maso to buy it.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출귀몰.
free level 260 for Legion. I mean, I'm using the tickets on my LAN because it's like the high level tickets. Like every, isn't it like 2k tickets equals like 2 trillion EXP or something? I forgot. But it's pretty good EXP. There's some sauna time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. And the previous pass was 20k Maple points with basically the same stuff, but it was Challenge Award only. That one was like literally like so free. Like you pay 600 mil, you get billions worth of stuff back. Man, I was going through like the all the weird Cernium maps that no one uses, and I can make like a lot of them work for LAN, and they're like actually good rates. Like I was making like Maple map rotations for the LAN Discord. It's kind of crazy. Like the goofiest maps, I can full clear as a LAN. I mean, this is a goofy map too. Not many people would grind here. Next anime K-pop collab would be cool. It's so funny how weak I am grinding in Karshan. Like I've had Koreans ask me how I'm grinding here at 37 million combat power. Like they looked at my gear and they were like, they couldn't believe it. It's kind of borderline though. Like my Soul Yanos is just barely 3-shotting, I think. Bunny power.
신속하게
It's like barely 3-shotting. Like I might have to unironically use Maple points to buy event stat points to get my authentic force back when this event ends for the next part of the event.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 회검나무 물러나라
Like my ability to grind here is like a very fragile castle of cards that's propped up by events. What grandest maps that it goes up? It goes up to Odium, and I believe the base EXP for that monster park is like what? Was it 72 bill or something? And then it's like 200 plus bill on a sunny Sunday.
회검나무 회검나무 물러나라
Yeah, me to CC. Another funny one of like using Maple points for stuff is Azimuth Canyon. Basically, if you pay for the extra rewards with Maple points in Massa, like you convert your Massa to Maple points, you get back all the Massa that you put in. Like you're basically not losing any Massa. You basically break even most of the time. So it's like there's no reason not to pay the Maple points for the rewards for Azimuth Canyon,
물러나라
because you just get extra rewards for free by just turning your Massa into Maple points, and then they give you the Massa back through the gold coins, which you turn back into Massa.
신속하게 물러나라 청풍명화
So I think the reason they made it like that is they want to create like more movement in the Massa market. Just like they want players to put their Massa in the Massa market so that people can buy it. And at the same time, like more like the just like Maple points being consumed by things leading to movement in the Massa market, I guess. Yeah, we're up to 7% gains. Very nice, very nice. I haven't done my dailies yet, by the way, so there's another maybe like 500 bill EXP in that. I forgot, maybe 400 bill. I only do one monster park unless there's a sunny Sunday. I'm gonna keep farming past level 290. Probably, yeah. Like, grinding to 290 doesn't give me enough master to buy all the things I want to buy. After I get max drop rate, I'm only farming to master cap. So like 5 hours a day. And then the rest of the time, I'll be grinding probably Legion on GMS. Like whatever I'm feeling like doing. But I think it's gonna take at least like 6 months of farming to Master Cup to get all like the Eternals and all the pitched with decent potentials in them. We'll see. I haven't done the exact math. And the prices are still changing. So we'll have to see how long it actually takes. Could be faster, could be slower. But I think it will take like at least like 200 bill to buy all the things I want to buy. And then after that, I might want to Star Force them. So yeah.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게 청풍명월
Like, I've probably already farmed and spent over 100 bill on Challenger World since I started my LAN, if I had to guess.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월 연마상
Oh yeah, the PC Cafe VIP ticket that they added in KMST is also interesting because it gives you it's basically like less than 1k an X per hour of having the PC Bank benefits, which low-key is maybe even cheaper than actually going to an actual PC Bank. But you can't use Maple points for it. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Because the PC Bank rewards are... I mean, you're almost breaking even on like how much you spend. I guess if you use like absolutely everything, it's like a net positive, but yeah. Like they wouldn't give you like so many benefits that you get like way more than you put in. But then again, like it gives you like a 50% EXP passive, so if you're like giga grinding all those hours, it's pretty significant.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 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 연마상 신출규모
Oh yeah, with the new boss coin shop, I think I don't have to worry about using the boss coins for 3x and VIP because the currency that gives me the accessory scrolls is separate. But also like I'm not even running hard bosses anymore after the liberation. I actually need to check like if I just do like normal slime, can I get, because like I want to stop spending challenger coins for the 3x and VIP when I don't get them from the event.
모든 것을 태어내라.
Because I can get so many Meister cubes with challenger coins for the Genesis weapon.
신속하게. 신속하게. 흑검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Ain't the CC.
위상찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출귀물.
I guess another thing with this is there's still like what 2 months on Challenger Worlds. So every week I get 1.5k coins. How many? There's like 400 Meister cubes though, so it's probably gonna be barely enough to buy all of them. Because basically, like, I was thinking, like, I could get accessory scrolls from the Challenger shop, but the cubes are more important. Like, I think what I'll probably do with the Genesis weapon is magic wand to legendary to tier it up. If I can save up enough massive for that. And then just go hard with the Challenger shop cubes. And actually, like, Meister cubes are supposed to have a slightly better chance to roll 3-line attack, or just like good 3 lines on WSE. I didn't get the Liberation Pass. Like, the Genesis Pass is cash only, you can't use Maple points. You can't free to play it. It's one of the few things that you cannot free to play.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
even if I could free to play it, I don't know if like I don't know if I would have bought it right off the bat, because like if you buy the Genesis Pass, it's this huge pressure on you to clear the bosses and finish the liberation. And I didn't know if I was gonna be able to clear those bosses when I started. I didn't know. I didn't even know if I was gonna clear like Hard Vihila even. So I feel like, you know, like I'm not in a rush to liberate anyway. So liberation is like, if I feel like continuing to run the bosses, I'll finish the liberation. If I get tired of running them enough that I don't want to run them anymore, then I just postpone it to when I'm way stronger. That's what I was thinking with my liberation. I was like, maybe I liberate, maybe I don't. I don't want to be forced to like work on it because I buy the Genesis Pass. But yeah, I can't free to play it, so I wouldn't buy it anyway. If I can't free to play it. I've been doing the bosses, but I'm pretty tired of doing them. I got 4 weeks left. I'll probably finish it, but yeah, like as I said earlier, like if I ever liberate another character, I will make it strong enough to just like one burst the bosses first before I even start liberating. Like if I make like a Legion champ and I wanna lib it, I'll put like 200 bill worth of gear on it before I even start Genesis liberation. For next time I'm doing a Genesis liberation. Either that or like one shot Nomo Tenebris for a very long time. Like super slow liberation.
신속하게 회검나무 신출귀몰
Okay.
연마상 풍선타임 쓸 수 없을 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Ba-ba-bum. We can do one more small wealth pot after this one.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라 느려
Yo, classic song.
낙화 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
Let's see how much EXP I get from Evolution Lab at level 114 on this. Oh yeah, that's a lot of EXP per mob.
청풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 출규모.
Almost 50%.
신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 헉! 차! 신속역행. 꽃잎을 타고.
Yeah, so we got like another almost 2 levels, I think, out of that. That's cool. Oh shit. 30%, I need to CC. Yeah, no, that's too high. Oh, actually, no. It's 40 Star Force. I could do that. Actually, I don't know if I want to be in that map. I think I get some kind of EXP reduction for being outside of lava range. I'm pretty sure I was getting more EXP in the other map. The thing is, I can't find people in the other map. It is what it is. We're gonna stay here for now.
신속하게. 귀상찰리. 차!
Is the event buff like account wide? Guess it is.
놓칠 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 물러나라.
Go, booster, go.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 상품명. 쾌검나무. 연마상향. 쾌검나무. 신속역풍. 신출규모. 신속하게. 꺼내지 마. 신관이 난 연상됐어. 쾌검나무 차! 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속역포 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 차. 내려. 비상창 비상찰리 비상찰리 연마사냥 신속하게 신속하게
빰빰빰.
신속하게 쾌감나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명월 신속여풍 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 위생찰리 위생찰리 물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월 쾌검나무 자, 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
I bet there's an awesome map for each one of the songs in this playlist.
느려. 신속하게. 고린무알. 붉게 물들어라.
Where did the E-boss go? Oh, it was an E-mob, I see.
신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연마장어.
Yo, 50%. Big gains, big gains. So we're probably gonna end up with like 8% gained after the use. A bit more. And 8% at this level is like almost 90.
물러나라. 자. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출중.
somehow managed to die again on Maple M.
청풍명월 풍선탄
Bro, what? Am I out of potions? Oh yeah, we're out of potions. Makes sense. Oh, you can't use it because it's level 120.
신속하게 쾌검나무 연마상 쾌검나무 꽂힐 수 없을 거야.
Wait. I still don't have potions. I'm gonna get destroyed again.
청풍명월 낙화
Hello, Johnny Fire.
쾌검나무
Sounding very catchy. Yeah, this is like peak nightcore, early 2000s music. Sometimes the line between happy hardcore and nightcore is very blurry.
신속하게. 회전나무. 풍상찰리. 쾌검나무. 청풍명왕. 물러나라.
It's funny because like I didn't even like Nightcore that much back in the day. I like it more now in retrospect. So like I'm not even a lot of people will listen to it because it's nostalgic, but for me it's like, damn, I didn't appreciate this music back then. I can see it now.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 물러나라. 느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신속하게
Boom, a boom, a boom. Is the playlist? Oh, okay. Still going.
신속하게 위생창리 물러나라 낙화 열지 연상기술 위생창리
Hookah, hookah, restock run. Enjoy.
물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고.
Take advantage of run date or raw grind lint 210. Gotta get those level 3 links. Uh-oh, did we die again? Oh my god. Am I out of potions? How did I just die? Bro, I have potions, right? I have potions. How are we dying randomly?
장룡 화천과 승천.
I need to get MP potions also. Not that it would change anything. Oh, I don't have space. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see how long it keeps going.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Kinda burnt out. Can grind on your main. Yeah, just take it easy. Good time to do something different for a bit.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신수벽풍. 타고 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마산 상풍령 물러나라 물러나라
Okay, coupon expiring.
느려 쾌검나무
Okay, okay. A bit over, I think, 9.5 hours of grinding. Like closer to 10 hours, but not quite, I think. So that's like, after a daily, it's gonna be over 8%, yeah. Probably 90 EXP after dailies.
비상창리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh, we're missing one mob. Where? Oh, no. There's the daily.
신속하게 차 차. 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상창리 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 청풍노을. 물러나라. 귀생살리. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Classic. Yeah, only internet boomers will remember this meme.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Okay.